Oh, welcome back. I think I got it all fixed. Hopefully. We'll see. Okay. What was I doing here? Trade. Next. Reclaim. Of all that. Go to I use stuff. You just need to take this thing out a couple times. Delete what's in our inventory. We just need to gain 2 levels. Once we hit 62, we can access our bank and everything like that. Switch this over. Other agony. This over to Pond. There. Have another one, so we'll just grab these. 0, 1, 2. And 2B03. This is one that I do want to get the thing on, so we're going to dry dock it. Also one that I would like to get the thing on, so we're going to dock it. Delete other these, because all of these have to be deleted manually. Absolutely stupid. Okay. Now, I'm just going to grab a bunch of consoles that are good. Yeah, I think I don't. Let's go up to space and set our bar. First things first, traits. That'll work for now. I was like, okay, That'll work. Station. No, I'm not going to go through and do all these things right now. I got scatter volley and torpedo spread. I'm pretty. The rest of the stuff I don't care. Do tech better. I'm not even going to put it in bar. There's no reason. This I might put on. There we go. Good enough for me. Good enough for what I needed to do. So I need to gain 2 levels. I can't do patrols. I can't do TFOs. So what to do, right? Well, I could do missions. And there's a couple missions we need to do. I need the allies. We need to do twice. One, armor and the kit. The other one we need to do multiple times. Temporal front. A cool shield. A cool weapon. You could do the quantum to get another heavy cannon. And a console, a decent console. Like these aren't bad for the beginning. Okay. Other thing we need is in Frontiers. On the Nexus. We want this, and that. But the very first thing we're going to do, possibility of possibility.
Glory to the founders. Victory is life.
And the reason why we do some of these is mainly just for those mission rewards. For free items that we have access to. A little bit of time. This one, we're not doing for the free reward. We're doing for something else.
This is the USS Cicada. Switch to frequency 228.7 to adjust for ion storm interference.
This is the Shinano. Advise keeping shields. Let's do this quickly. Don't want our shields down for long. Thanks.
Lowering shields now. We are ready to receive supplies. Engineering has... This is command. The cap...
We're not doing the full mission on this one. Okay.
We've been mopping up here after our scrap with the Klingons.
The Klingons did not surrender Pryor's world lightly.
Cleaning up the planet-based missile launchers was satisfying. The Bran is currently holding some Klingon prisoners of war.
Prisoners we plan to deliver to a secure location before we ran into a snag.
Welcome aboard. Somehow the
Lieutenant
the virus
Kerwin,
has really dug
I
in.
have someone I'd like you to meet.
Do this real quick.
If the virus tries to lock out a weapon, they should still work. Nice work. Tactical will need to make adjustments, but that should block the virus nicely. What the? We just lost port deflectors!
Bridge to Captain. Klingon vessels decloaking.
Lorca to bridge. I'm on my way.
Captain, internal sensors show multiple Klingon transporter signals in your vicinity.
All hands, repel boarders.
Yo, what's up?
How's it going?
Oh,
I am streaming, so
oh,
Lorca to
okay.
bridge. We need those shields back.
just in case there was a vent coming.
I was like, oh, we're gonna close that valve. All I'm gonna say is,
Captain,
thank
to sick
goodness
bay, we
it
have
is
wounded on deck
Friday.
17.
Had a good day at work, huh?
Yeah. I had a great day of work. I'm still gainfully employed, and the things are still backing up, and
We're en route.
we are going to be busy for a while, and that's where we're at.
Job security.
Job security. Yep.
So the reasons why I go and I do this mission first is to get this gun. Kind of going through, showing them what I do for my dilithium donkeys.
Oh, okay.
I'm
Yeah,
on-
let me
I'm
pull
on-
up your stream here.
Dilithium donkey number 2.
Nice.
I do not look forward to getting all the marks required.
Yeah.
There'll be a lot of TFOs.
Yeah. Oh, thank goodness we're back to regular TFOs.
I don't know. I kind of would rather have the other one because
With the
3 minute, yeah.
huge, yeah, with the 3 minute completion time and the even shorter wait time.
Yep.
Yup.
But it's okay. It's okay.
Hmm.
So for this, let's look here. The Gemdar starts with this set, and the set's okay. I'll probably keep the set, but I do want the weapon, so I'm going to give the weapon to characters. Oh, I really like this. I really think it's good. But I'll give it to my other character who's not wearing the Gemdar. Like, I might switch their set. And then once I get the other pieces of my armor, then I won't have the Gemdar set anyways, and then I'll switch it. So, now here's the thing. You don't have to finish the mission. You can just beam up to your ship. And you can do it again. Now, you're only going to get a rare version next time, but that's okay. It's still a damn good weapon.
Yup.
But I would move on. I would go ahead and just drop it. Go to the next mission. Because with your Gemidar, you can't do anything until you hit level 62. You need to hit level 62. I'm gonna do an uneasy ally. So you need that on any character? Oh, I am Klingon. Sorry. All my Gemidars are Klingon.
Oh, you are weird. All right, hold on. Yeah. Let me. I'll run support here.
Well, and the other thing is like the mods you get on the kit are random. So even if you do nothing, like if you already have the Romulan armor,
Mm-hmm.
you can still choose the kit again and try to get a better roll.
Oh.
You know, maybe you get that kit with the +2 kit performance instead.
Interesting. Okay.
Me, I just deal with whatever kit I get. I don't want to run that mission more than twice.
Right. Ooh, yeah. Feel that double EXP.
Yeah, that's the other thing is like, I can't even do patrols until I hit level 62, which this is the perfect time to make these characters and do it.
Yep, exactly. Yep.
Because I should hit 62 in one mission, storyline mission.
Yep. Okay. All right, I am on my Klingon. Okay. Let me just double check a couple of things here. I want to match your level.
Okay.
All right.
Uneasy ally.
And that is in the
Iconium. First one of the Iconium.
uneasy. Yeah. Oh, yes, this one.
And the reason why I go for this one first is because the starter kit on the Gemidar sucks. The armor, the shield, the weapon are actually decent, but the kit sucks. So I go for the kit first, then I replay on Easy Allies and I get Romulan armor, so that way I have the 2-piece, and then I do the Nakul ones for the shield and the other weapon.
Yep. The Nakul set is very key to getting a good stable ground armor, ground equipment going.
Also, the reason why I do Klingon on the Gemidars, on the lithium donkeys, for 2 big reasons.
Mm-hmm.
One, Klingons can run Marauder missions,
Mm-hmm.
which will give you more DOFs and more dilithium.
Mm-hmm.
And 2, they can run in the Marauder missions, they have a chance to gain contraband, which you can turn in 5 contraband for 2,000 dilithium.
Mm-hmm.
So all your dilithium donkeys should be clean.
Okay.
In fact, if you want to make a dilithium donkey, I have no problem waiting and waiting on these missions, and we can run the 2 donkeys together. I can work on another character while you get them past the little tutorial thingy.
Well, that seems like a fine idea. Okay.
Let's do that instead. I'll jump over to the other character that I'm working on, my level 40.
Okay.
Just for now, and then when you get them to the point where, like, you know, as soon as you can go to Deep Space Nine, you go do your your get your weapon thing, which is what 5 minutes tops on getting the weapon, and
Yeah,
then you'll be where I'm.
The one that you just showed here.
Yep, yep.
Yeah, perfect. Yeah, okay. Yeah, perfect.
I've
Right.
named all my guys DF001 and DF002. The Lithium Farmer 1, the Lithium Farmer 2.
If you ever had a question of, oh, in society you're just a serial number, no, we just got there, team. Oh,
Yep.
dang.
I also think I need to run those same exact missions on my first one also. I think I've done Unlikely Allies on twice on the first one. I haven't done the cool ones yet.
Uh-huh. All right. So what did I name my other guy? It was 4 of 3. So this one's going to be 5 of 4. Hey. 3 out of 2 people have trouble with fractions. I'm just saying.
Still debating on that Voldemort Juggernaut. Really don't know if as much as and like realistically, when I break it down, 4 ship tokens plus the Juggernaut for 150, that is an absolute deal.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
That is a Juggernaut on every character for the price of $30.
Mm-hmm.
The only thing is I have to commit to buying 4 C-store ships, which there's 2 that I want. So there's already 2 that I would get.
Mm-hmm.
So, but the problem is with gas prices the way they are, I don't have money.
Right, and it's fluctuating a lot. Like between this morning and today, it went up and down. It went down 10 cents today, but over the past 2 weeks, it's gone up, 80 cents or close to $1, depending on where you're at. And heaven forbid if you're out in Chicago or anything or Chicago or New York.
Pretty much.
Rip.
Or LA.
Or LA, yep.
I only got 2 that are not tier 6 on mine. Do a red alert for probably do that on the dilithium done. So we
Yep,
oh no.
then,
Actually no, it doesn't give you dilithium right now. Now if I bought it out, it could give me dilithium. I'm not buying.
Yeah, that's right. Right now, it's just the credit for doing the thing.
But it's what 10 days, and it only takes 5 days to finish it. So that's 5 days at the dilithium price.
Yep.
Which will work. Okay. What I should do is jump onto my Klingon and do these endeavors. Oh, that might be.
So one thing, now that I've also started to get some dilithium donkeys set up, I have noticed that for certain crafted material equipment, it is account bound. So, broadly speaking, what would you recommend to have as a good account bound weapon set to trade between characters?
Actually, I have character for.
Mm-hmm.
So, first off, all my dilithium donkeys will be cannon because Withering Barrage is easier to get than the Beam Overload,
Yep.
extender, which costs credits. So I opened a bunch of agony, and got cannons. Um,
Oh, nice.
so that way I could have some turrets and some cannons. I opened them on a low level character, so that way when I go to upgrade them, I have a higher chance of them upgrading rarity.
Mm-hmm.
Figure okay, you have the adamant, right? So
Adamant.
yeah, the Mirror Universe Defiant.
Yes, yes. Now it comes with a agony quad
Quad.
heavy.
Yep. So I always grab the quad heavy cannon off of there.
Uh-huh.
I grab the prolonged quad heavy cannon from your dilithium store.
Uh-huh. Okay.
And I usually grab the dynamo and the torpedo also.
Yep, just to get the set bonus, because the set bonus there is, I believe, a small manner of cooldown reduction.
Yeah, so it's cool, a little cooldown reduction. If you have the full thing, if you use the power dynamo and then shoot the torpedo, it does a ton of bonus damage. It's not great, but it's not bad.
It's definitely better than stock
Yeah.
things to begin with.
Exactly.
Yep.
So that's two forward weapons, three including the torpedo. So if you're running a 5-3 ship, you only need two cannons up front. So by having a bunch of these extra cannons, I actually don't need all of these. I just need two. So grab two. I would send them over and then get them upgraded. Unfortunately, these are the more expensive thing. Turrets.
Mm-hmm.
Usually, you're running either a 5-2 or a 5-1. For you, you're probably going to run your Adamant as your main ship on your dilithium donkeys.
Mm-hmm.
So you only need one back cannon. So I grabbed them. So this is what I would grab. So I would open up as many of these boxes as I can. Over here, they are kind of not cheap. That way. Reward packs. Agony. Price per unit. Search. And yeah, they're about 10 million each. But, figure your goal is to get about 20 of these boxes. You might want to wait till they go a little cheaper. The other option you can do, and this is a good option right now, go into the store, Muds Bundles, and there is a couple weapon packs on here. This is a plasma weapon pack. Now, granted, I would prefer to see a phaser pack in here, and if a phaser pack ever shows up in here, have it. But unfortunately, there's not. This one is actually the one that I would probably grab. You get a cannon, you can claim this more than once. So, weapon unlocks for the whole account. The ultimate tech can only be. But if a phaser one ever shows up in here, I would be grabbing it. The other thing you can do is you have an Andorian ship, so you could buy with a little bit of dilithium some Andorian turrets and phasers, or you could just buy the problem is the agony turrets are kind of expensive. The other option you could do is just not worry about agony and craft. Craft is super cheap.
Yep.
And that's probably what you should do. If you don't have a huge amount of extra funds and stuff like, I just happened to open a bunch of those packs because I was looking for, certain items. But crafting would work just as well too. So you can craft a couple phaser turrets, and that way you can. That's how I would. So you don't need a whole bunch because you're already going to grab a couple. Also, you really don't need to do turrets at all because most likely you're going to do this mission. the Beyond the Nexus mission.
Oh, because that's going to get you the trilithium.
Yep.
You're going to get 2 weapons out of there: the trilithium Omni and your choice of either phaser or cannon or whatever.
I would grab the Omni and the turret, even though one's a beam and one's a turret. It doesn't matter. Like,
right,
the effect on them is what you're after.
Mm-hmm.
And I would actually grab the console too, because it has hull regeneration, hull capacity, and it gives you the 2-piece. The 2-piece gives you fire haste, 5% fire haste. So this is a good console also. So honestly, that's one of the first missions I run also. After I get my ground equipment set, I run this thing 3 times to get these. You kill Thorian ships. Do the Thorian red alert. I also have I'm also setting all my dilithium donkeys to be able to do Tour of the Galaxy.
Oh. Yeah, because one thing that I've noticed on my other ones, the credit sustain, it can be kind of rough.
Yeah, and when you think about it, if I have 4 dilithium donkeys, and every day I do the dilithium, that's 32,000 dilithium a day. Technically, 5 would probably be best, because that would get you 40, which is enough to buy a 10-pack Phoenix pack every day, which is pretty damn huge. Also, if I run those on, Tour of the Galaxy every day, that's 4 million credits every day too. And with the setup I'll be using for Tour of the Galaxy, it should take me about 6 minutes to do Tour of the Galaxy.
Oh, that's really good. Now that is something that I have not set up on my other characters.
It requires a C-Store ship and a legendary ship to get the super fast.
Okay.
The legendary ship is the legendary Voyager. And what that gives you is it gives you an enhanced warp core, which increases your turn speed while in slipstream.
Oh.
Also increases the length of slipstream. Does all that slipstream stuff. The Nova, the C-Store Nova. I guess it's not called a Nova, Equinox, something like that. It has a trait that gives you slipstream speed or whatever, or sector space speed. Then you get the warp core from Gamma, which increases like everything, and you get the engines from Omega. So the warp core from Gamma, absolutely massive. So it has a warp factor 15, so maximum modified speed in sector space. So this allows you to, have faster sector space speed. Also has 60% slipstream speed, 100% slipstream turn rate, and slipstream drive recharges 100% faster. If you use a full miracle worker ship, so a miracle worker ship that has the extra device slot, a commander miracle worker, you get the it has part of miracle worker, full miracle worker is you get double slipstream time. So this gives you pretty much triple slipstream time. And then the engines from here increase your warp factor 14. So I don't know if they stack, but everybody says they work well. They stack, so I'm just assuming that they do. So I'll grab the engines. So I will have to spend some. So thankfully this is unlocked at tier 5 for Jemadar. So I can get that right away.
Right.
And then the warp core for Gamma is, I believe, tier 4, unfortunately. Or tier 5. Nope, it's tier 1. So the warp core is tier 1, which is super easy to get to.
Nice.
One day, boom. So that gives you your setup there. And I think there was a console also that you want to use. But here's the trait from Legendary Ship. Densely modified warp core. Impulse, 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 impulse. Bonus linger. Significantly improves flight speed and turn radius during quantum slipstream. So that'll definitely help too. I need to do an thorium. Still enough.
Got that bug ship.
Oh. There we go. Completed the 2 bottom ones. That's all that really mattered. Really? And patrols are still the best way to.
Looks like there was a fight here recently.
Even better than those red alerts. By a lot.
Lead the way. Sure God will follow.
rock.
Well, there's the
Fighting Mokai, which sucks. Means I won't be able to get in behind him and stay behind him.
Yep.
I'll tell you where the Delkin Crown jewels are hidden.
Flame from Crimson.
The Birmingham is ready for action. And not a...
On to the ground battle.
His weapons don't freaking work because Mokai bullshit.
It's the Herc.
Yeah, if this was anybody other than Mokai, this would have been a good run. But because Mokai push you out of position,
Yep.
you cannot get a lot of kills. Fucking hate. I could have gained twice as much XP on that.
Well fought.
Try it again.
Squadrons on his...
But still gained 2 levels in that. Pretty impressive still.
Yeah, that's good, especially considering that you start at level 60.
Oh, I'm playing my whatchamacallit, my other guy.
Oh, you're... Gotcha.
I'm playing my little guy. He's only level 40 now. 42.
He's getting there.
Yep.
Come with me, Tortoise Man. We're going to go squish some bugs.
That has good experience.
Looks like our fight got them to notice us. Let's go over and ask if their boss might come out of hiding. Keep concentrating fire on individual ships. Separate them. Whittle down their numbers. We will not go quietly. You will stand down and surrender to the Benson guard. Sensors are picking up small habitations in some of the asteroids, possibly consistent with bolt holes, temporary hideouts.
God, pilot maneuvers are so good. What do you think?
Captain Congratulations. Excellent work. We'll send over a pacification party, take the suspect into custody.
Another level. I'm just doing these on easy
Thank you
too.
for your assistance. The K's on.
Nice. Okay, I'm at the, back onto the final space battle here for the tutorial,
Sweet.
aka the Jem'Hadar side of the Gamma Quadrant.
Yep. Don't forget to choose Klingon.
Yep, Klingon. Yep.
Different point. Turn rate. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Although alpha resistance is phaser, plasma, cold, psionic, proton. Probably your best damage resistance is alpha,
Okay.
but control resist would also be interesting. These are all good, but turn rate, always turn rate,
Mm-hmm.
always turn rate.
Turn rate is life.
It is. It really is. It is the difference between life and death. 100% the difference between the two. I do have the podcast later tonight.
Okay.
It's a big one, so. You know what it's looking like. Yeah, so I use the Da Vinci will be my for the Galaxy ship because it's already a fast ship.
Yeah.
And it's a full miracle work, so it gets the extra slipstream stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And in fact, it comes in the pack with the Nova, which gives you the slipstream also, or the vector space. So that was a good pack for the Galaxy. And then I also grab all the ships. I grab a bunch of ships. So the first group of ships that I grab are all stuff that I want the console from.
Mm-hmm.
Then I delete those ships. Then I grab a bunch of ships that I want the trait from, and I put those all in dry dock. And then as I complete trades, I pull them out of dry dock and miss them. But I got to get patrols first before I can start doing the gaining the whatchamacallit.
Mm-hmm.
Also, about 2 patrols get you to 65.
Nice.
But the very first ship I always grab the Defiant because I want that Withering Barrage. And it's just, it's a 5/3. It's an easy ship to load out. The second ship I grab is the Arbiter for the trait.
Mm-hmm.
And then the third ship is my one with supercharged weapons.
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yep. So for me, that's either the Scimitar or the Legendary Odyssey, because I have two legendary ships that have that trait.
Mm-hmm.
Those are the base ones. Then sometimes I'll either grab Calm Before the Storm. I usually like Calm Before the Storm because it gives me defense and attack speed. And then that's the whole ship. It's just cannons, Withering Barrage, permanent Withering Barrage, and or try to get permanent. Unfortunately, you can't run. Obviously, I don't have. I'm not spending the money for, you know, Boromirs.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, I may at some point. I may, as long as it stays under 100 million. It's under $10.
Mm-hmm.
And when you think about it, $10 to give you infinite Withering Barrage is pretty damn good.
Mm-hmm.
But I could also just go. For the most part, I believe Photonic Officer 1 should do it on most.
Mm-hmm.
Defiant, unfortunately, does not have the ability to go
It doesn't have the
Photonic
preferred.
Officer 2, yeah, which would be the preferred.
Yeah.
I mean, honestly, it may be just worth it to buy four mirrors.
Mm-hmm.
You know, you buy it 5 times, that's 500 million credits. That would be what, 2 weeks of Tour of the Galaxy investment into it.
Mm-hmm.
Make that money back. So it can be kind of expensive. It's probably still better just to go Photonic Officer. I'll eventually choose, like, I don't know what ship I'm going to choose as my main ship
Mm-hmm.
for, like, running TFOs and stuff like that. God, if I can get an account unlocked Inquiry, that would be the ship.
Yeah.
That would be the ship, even with cannons, it'd be fine. That's the problem. It's the Voldemort Juggernaut would be the ship I would use on all characters. All these dilithium farmers.
Mm-hmm.
That would be. It's a very strong cannon boat. It's terrible flying. Like, don't turn in that ship. Go straight forward, and that's it. But that would be the one for pretty much everything I would need it for. But honestly, I could just use the Terran Universe Lexington.
Yeah.
That ship is honestly strong enough. Yes, it's the 4-4 instead of a 4-5, or instead of a 5-3. So I lose one cannon if I want to keep a torpedo. I may choose not to keep the torpedo, although I really will probably still use it. Just too much damage with spread. I believe the Lexington would let me have a Photonic Officer. So that's pretty much what I'm thinking. Run the Lexington. And that would let me run Mix Armament. Because it's Miracle Worker. Let me run Mix Armament, Narrow Bands. They're probably going to have a turret in the back anyways. I have account unlocked for overpowered, overgunned. Fine ability. Since I'm going phasers with all of them, it makes it easy. The other option is to go this ship. Go the legendary temporal flight deck carrier. That's the other option. Because it can run cannons, it's a 5-3, and it has 2 hangar bays. And
Ooh.
it's pretty damn strong. Like, it turn rate is kind of sucks. But the 2 hangar bays is huge. The other option, actually might choose to do it instead, is the Cardassian Intel flight deck carrier. Very similar to hangar bays. Has Intel, so I can get, you know, the override subsystem safeties. But most importantly is it actually flies really solid. Like, its turn rate is good. It feels good to fly. It's a very good flight deck carrier. In fact, it's, in my opinion, it's probably my favorite 2 hangar bay carrier.
Now we've unlocked the Jarek carrier.
Right, but that's a science carrier. It's a 3-3.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yep.
And as much as I like the Jarek, you know, a 3-3 is not the same as a 5-3.
No.
Five three carrier is rare. and the turn rate of 8.5 isn't. I mean, it feels good. It doesn't feel like the stats suggest it should feel.
Mm-hmm.
This one technically yeah. See, turn rate is a little lower, but the inertia is a little better. But it also gets the shield modification command skill. It's a, you know, decent. Like, it's good too, and it's a 5-3 also. More importantly, it has a very high hull, so it can tank a little bit.
Ah, okay.
If only this could use cannons. For some reason, this version of the Constellation can't use cannons, but this one can. This one can use cannons. This one can't.
What?
Yeah. No. Otherwise, I would use this one. This Miracle Worker one's really nice. It's got a good turn rate, decent inertia. Looks cool. It's a, you know, original movie Enterprise versus this one is original TV show Enterprise.
Mm-hmm.
It's fine too. These are a little too squishy. I want something that has a little bit more survival. The other option is just to use the instead of using the Terran Legacy Lexington, use the Command Lexington,
Mm-hmm.
which is decent, but I like the Terran one better. It's Miracle Worker versus Command. Could just use the Scimitar. It's just so hard.
Yeah.
That 30 inertia is. The Kelvin Timeline one, until Dreadnought or Battleship, isn't that bad. 5-3, but it's not a hangar ship. I really wish they would have made this better. The legendary Dedera decks.
Mm-hmm.
Like, they could have done one of two things to make this ship amazing. They could have made it a 5-3. Like, it's the legendary version. Make it the 5-3.
Mm-hmm.
If you don't do that and you still want to make it a tank, cruiser, something like that,
Mm-hmm.
other thing you could have done is given it a deflector, a secondary deflector, and made it more sciencey. That would have been a real interesting way to take the ship, like a science tank. That would have been fun. Also, the fact that there is no science vessel that is a full miracle worker with a 3-star temporal operative.
Oh.
It would have been nice. It's really what they need to do, but that would be very overpowered.
Mm-hmm.
Because that would give them that would give the science ship the 13 consoles, and the temporal operative gives them the ability to do 8 unconventional system procs with 13 consoles and 8 unconventional system procs and the secondary deflector. It's just,
my gosh.
Yeah, you're just clicking your consoles constantly, nonstop. Which is why we haven't got that yet.
Mm.
Oh, the new promo ship, don't get it. Don't even try for it. It's not worth it. It's crap.
The new promo ship.
Yeah, the Section 31 Dreadnought.
Oh. Is that the one that we thought that we were going to go for?
No, that's the heavy battle cruiser. The new one. Did you read the news articles that came out yesterday?
That one must not have been there when I was looking at it.
No. Well, they're doing a new promo box. Okay. So what that means is, if you go into the store, you can't see it right now, but you would go to items, and there's these R&D kits for 300. These will turn into promo R&D kit. They'll still be 300. But each one you open will give low buy, which is amazing. It's honestly a very easy way to get a lot of low buy. So still may be worth it. And you get a chance for the promo, one of the promo ships. Now it's a choice box. So that's where the Inquiry, that's where the Vaudouar Miracle Dreadnought, that's where the Section 31 Battle Cruiser, those are all promo box ships. So that's how you get them. You don't get them out of the lock boxes, you get them out of promo boxes. So you can get R&D or DOF box. Duty offs. So yeah, it'll be this one that costs 1,000. 4 different boxes. That'll also be a promo box. Also really good at making credits, throwing them on the exchange. People buy. They will be a better investment than keys during that time period.
Oh, okay.
Because everybody will want to buy them to try to get a promo ship. Because I mean, seriously, I'll probably open a couple myself. Because if I can pull a promo ship, let's take a look at promo ships that are worth it. Promo ships. Move this over. Now, here's what you can get. You can get the Science Dreadnought, some Malachi. This is also where you can get the Jemadar Strike and Recon ships. You can get the Temporal Battle Cruisers. You can get the Temporal Dreadnoughts. RE Smuggler Heavy Escort, which is the Vaudouar, the D7 Miracle Worker Flight Deck Carrier. That is a very popular one. because it has a skill that is only on it. That is very sought after. Called the ruin of our enemies, or as Augie puts it, the ruin of our wallets. It is plus damage and recharge on defeating foes. So whenever you defeat a foe, you get 3% bonus damage for 30 seconds. Stacks up to 100 times. Timer resets with each successful defeat. Every 10th defeat will activate a 15% recharge of bridge officer.
Oh, wow.
So that's 300% bonus damage, technically. If you can kill 100 enemies. Keep it up.
Which, if you're doing some of those patrols,
Yep.
that's pretty easy.
Oh. Ruin over our wallets is amazing.
Yep.
Fortunately, it only comes on the D7 Miracle Worker. I believe this one, the Constitution one, it had plot armor. Polarized lattice optimized titanium armor. Plot.
But
Yeah.
that's funny.
And it literally is plot armor. When taking 20% of your maximum health within 5 seconds, gain plot armor for 15 seconds. You're immune to transport warheads, heals you, gives you 250% damage resistance, and removes all hazard debuffs and dots. It literally is plot armor.
The irony.
I just really wish that the legendary, because I have plot armor, because this legendary Constellation has this item on it. This one is just so hard to get. But here's the Section 31 heavy and heavy battle cruiser, the one that definitely be a promo box, if I don't earlier. The Lasharna Heavy Raider, huge. This one's a very good ship. Inquiry, another ship. Courage Command Science Destroyer, very good. Janeway, not worth getting anymore. You have a better ship than the Janeway in Pathfinder or the Trailblazer.
Mm-hmm.
The Kirk Temporal Heavy Battlecruiser is absolutely terrible. Seating is horrible. It's one of those ships that, like, it could have been great, but the seating was so bad. Honestly, like, yeah, that D7 Miracle Worker flight deck carrier is very much worth it. But realistically, your big one is Section 30 Cruiser, Reina, Inquiry, and it's a beautiful look.
Mm-hmm.
It is a 5-1, dual cannons, pilot maneuvers, Crude Raider flanking, photonic ambush. So maintain 2 regulations while the spotted active captain ability will buff effect from you. Bridge off. Console. Console gives recharge abilities and photonic ambush, summon many pets, 9 allies. It's just a nice little experimental weapon. Raider flanking. Its seating isn't even that bad. It's got pilot seating, which you use, but it hasn't told. Not a bad little ship. Honestly, probably just going to use some of these. You go for the Section 30.
Yep, that's what I'm planning.
That's the good. Well, that or the Inquiry if you don't have the Inquiry, or the
But I do.
Yep, you do. Or the Quad War Miracle Worker. and it has good seating too, like Miracle Worker Command with intelligence. So it has the same seating as the Inquiry. So if the Inquiry is a beamboat, the Vaudouar Juggernaut is the cannon version.
Oh, okay.
But it flies like a motherfucking tank. Have you ever flown the Scimitar?
I actually haven't. No.
Okay, it flies very similar to the Scimitar. It is very rough.
Hmm.
Still think that's one of the best legends. I'm still a fan of that Scimitar. Well, the Pterodactyl is not bad. Like, it's not the best thing on the planet, but it's not bad.
You just wish that it was better.
Yeah, I wish it had maybe command. Be a better tank, so it could have suppressive barrage. I wish it had attract fire. It doesn't have attract fire, but you still get threatening stance, which is good enough for any pugs. It could have been a little bit more. But that legendary scimitar, that is hands down a beast. It is just a massive ship. Like, it is. There's a reason why the T5 scimitars were so good even after T6 was introduced. Like, people were still using the T5 scimitars. It wasn't until the T6 scimitars came out that people stopped using the T5 scimitars. And then, honestly, the only thing that, upset the T6 scimitars was the Vaudouar Juggernaut. So think of that as like the evolution of the scimitar. But the legendary scimitar is so good. Because it's Intel Command, so it has decent tanking abilities, it has command skills, it has so it can get rally point, it can get overload. It's not bad, but nowhere. I still think the Vaudouar Juggernaut is better than the legendary scimitar. Because the Vaudouar Juggernaut uses a warp core instead of a singularity core.
Yeah.
And that makes all the difference. I'm going to run to the restroom real quick. I am just sitting here at the start of this thing.
Okay.
Right back. Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back. Okay.
Ooh, it is cold here.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, it was cold today. I was half planning on taking a crew out into the field to get work done, but we just didn't have enough trucks. So,
Oof.
okay, I hit level 62 finally. I am at Uneasy Allies, so let us group up and get.
I'm still level 60. Actually, let me send you since I'm the lower level.
Oh yeah, okay.
How'd you hit 62?
I had to progress in the storyline enough to unlock TFO or to get.
Oh. No, you don't. All you got to do is once you get done with the battle and you choose your faction,
Yeah.
then you can do the other missions. So like here, like I haven't done any in the storyline, but I can go to the other ones.
Oh.
I just can't access events or mailbox. So all that other stuff unlocks when you hit level 62.
Oh.
And you should hit level 62 in one of these just one of these events here.
Gotcha. Okay.
Oh.
Cool. All right.
Beginning now.
Beginning.
I was wondering why it's taking you a while. It's like it should only take you about 5 minutes to do the tutorial thing.
Yeah, I was sorry. I misunderstood, and I thought I was under the impression that I had to be 62 to unlock.
Oh, nope.
Okay. Well, I'm an idiot.
It is now. You do if it is your first like character, then you do have to go through the Gamma Quadrant thing. But so like I made another account, like a free to play account. Also, I'm debating if it's worth it or not. But I made a second account, like a free to play account, just to do the event campaign. Now the promo box to choose your own ship is account bound, so that does. It's not like I can get 2 promo ships. But the low buy is also account bound. But the item, if I wait for a low buy sell, I can pick up 2 of the tier 6 ships. Those are not account bound.
Oh.
So, but that's still only like 800 million credits. So like, is it worth it to do that?
Yeah,
I mean, all you gotta do is log on once every day and just do the event. And I could start with the Jemadar character, so I'm high level enough to do the events, and then I could just save the low buy for, or I could just save that low buy. You know, take the 1500 low buy, and the next time something like the inquiry drop, boom, there's a free inquiry, or whatever ship they put into the low, because they do that like twice a year, where they drop a promo ship into the low buy shop to clear out low buy pretty much.
Interesting. Okay.
So it might be worth it. I mean, literally, it take 5 minutes. And here's the other thing. I even have it set up so I downloaded it on Steam, so I have the game installed twice on the computer. And the Steam one goes straight to that account, where my Arc one goes to this account. So I don't even have to type in different accounts. I just start different instances of the game.
That doesn't help much. They must be trying to gain access to the gateway data.
Interesting.
It's a thought.
It is. I don't know if I don't know. At least for me, I don't know. That seems.
But see, I don't need to get the lithium, so I just need to do the For like the last one, it was do one Borg per day on that character.
Mm-hmm.
And I can miss about half of the day. Because I'm not trying to get to the dilithium part either.
Mm-hmm.
So that was my thought process. Now, if I could get just a second promo ship, yeah, then it would be 100%.
Mm-hmm.
Because then you 2 ships for 5 minutes worth of work every day.
Yeah.
And that's the reality. Is it? You saw that last campaign. It took 5 minutes to get your campaign process.
Yeah.
It is not long to get your campaign process.
No. What takes a while is all of the other things. Managing the duty officers' missions.
But see, you don't have to do any of that.
Mm-hmm.
Quick, through the side door and down to the gate.
Because you don't care about that character or anything. All you care about is being able to do the event. But you could do the event in the starter ship.
Mm-hmm. Now, how do you get that, I guess if it's just... How do you get that over to your other character, then?
I just hand you the box.
Oh, and then I just turn around and give it to your other one.
Yep.
Oh.
Or honestly, I just run 2 instances of the game and trade with myself.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
I should. I suppose.
Yeah. I'm not going through that again.
Yep, nope.
This unit.
I have this mission. I could do this mission in my sleep. In fact, I think I did this mission in my sleep last night at work. And so that would be whose son?
Ooh, I don't think I brought any science guys. We may just have 3 tactical.
Engineer. I have an engineer. Monk guy isn't. Okay. Backup is tactical. That. And the Romulan crew. It doesn't matter.
What are you doing to my ship down there? Don't make things worse.
Destroying your ship. Oh shit. Ah, gotta love it when you do that. Jump forward.
Okay, I'll go to the second one.
Found a way to stop you from doing it.
Oh?
Push both
You just-
mouse buttons down. Walk.
Oh, okay. You could also disable the key the roll keybind.
Why is it not? In this...
Let me try.
There it goes.
Interesting. Okay.
They don't want to just disarm the roll keybind because when grenades hit, it's nice to be able to just double tap back or forward and you roll out of the grenade radius. Oh no, it's a grenade! Oh no, a grenade!
Dual barrel roll.
Pilot maneuvers for your character.
Yep.
I shouldn't need to remind you that we're on a timetable, so I won't.
One of these
Thanks,
days,
Sela.
I'm gonna kill you. No joke. One of these days. Yeah, that one worked. What was up with that other one? But Vanguard!
Parkour.
The Nopata system? Those are
Enemy. We are under attack. Requesting assistance.
Responding to your request for assistance.
How does it feel? Getting tractor beams used on you, computer? Huh? Huh? Doesn't feel good, is it? Get that flanking damage. I know how it feels. Punk.
Just like those tractor beams, huh?
Back in tractor beams. Oh my Lanta. Alright, let me bring a maybe a blue guy. That's really short.
Hakiv's private.
Jem'Hadar's medical officers. Victory is your only life.
They already come fully decked out with everything.
We go into battle dead. Only a beginning.
The Tosh.
That is what Gnarls Barkley said before we went through the
Someone else has been
wormhole.
through here recently. Talshiar!
Back in Talshiar.
I mean that is their the Jem'Hadar's doctrine. Every time before they go into battle, they are dead, and they can only gain their life back by winning their battles. Because there is no losing. Either you don't fail as a Jem'Hadar.
Why am I not
Die.
surprised the mess hall
Yep.
is the one
Death is your only form of failure. Interesting doctrine.
Yep.
Scary.
It's scary, but I can see how it could potentially breed effective soldiers.
Yep.
Or fanatics.
A little bit of both.
A little bit of both.
At least they were smart enough
Yeah,
to
I
use
still
weapons.
really wish they'd let me make a vortex. Or an alien. Or a founder.
Hakiv Sanctum. I'm guessing that side door isn't just for show.
I'll hit the door, you hit the console.
Okay.
There must be a way through this blank wall. Maybe there's a release trigger in the office.
Let's get this gateway
You're
working
getting a little
again.
too close to the
You should be more careful about the loyalty of your subordinates.
Get back.
Stop her! Don't let her escape!
Don't need to see the bug come out.
Bleh.
Let me beam into my. Come down here and check her. Oh, there we go.
There we go. I'll just put in those coordinates. Good. There's a gateway on this side. We won't be stuck here. Now, let's see what's secret. Automated defenses? What a waste of time. Get that force field down!
I won't let you take me!
And then we have to push the button,
We
and
need
then
to catch
the
her
other
before
button.
she can cause any more trouble. Interesting. According to she's locked the door. Try to unlock it with one of these consoles.
The game's still trying to catch up to it.
Download some of these files to your tricorder.
I forget where the second pod is. There. Okay, I got this one.
This sphere seems to be much older than the others. There's communication traffic from Iconian ships inside the sphere. I've never seen these.
Remember, at the end, you can shroud past everybody and just run
Here we go.
portal.
Almost there.
Oh, okay. We will probably do that.
Yep.
Got it. The door is open.
In fact, you could just jump down from where Sela was standing down to the portal.
Taurus must have over.
Oh. But I pushed the button.
I got this one.
Wait.
There we go.
How absurd. Take a
Ah,
the
the
sphere
stupid
the Iconian invasion is
bug from before.
Oh no. How did we get past this?
We just waited. I think we just had to fight through, guys, and then. Yep. I think maybe Harold showed up? No.
Personal guards and servants for the Iconians. Fighting is not our best option. Head for the gate.
Well, I have a choice.
Run!
I think jumping off the edge. No, we died out here once.
We'll be back.
I don't know why it does this.
Okay, I'm
Oh,
through.
there we go. Yep, it just takes time.
Yeah. Okay, and then we shroud here.
Yep, there's the Herald. I'm gonna shroud. Then you just run through. Jump off the edge.
Yep, I'm right behind it.
The gateway is destabilizing. I'll take care of this.
Ah. Hey, you paused for a second. I'm like, I don't know where I'm jumping.
That's it. Now we just gotta do it one more time.
Nice.
It. And there's 2 levels right there.
Nice.
Grab allies again.
The Romulan Imperial Navy career specific kit, the white item.
Yep. Oh, what specialization do I want? I'll take mine. Then get a good one. Did I get a good one? Oh, kit performance and weapon damage. Yeah, that was actually a really good one. I mean, it'd be better if it was kit performance 2 times 2. That'd be the best. Good luck getting that, though.
Oh.
Swear.
Oh, I got...
Swear to God. You're like, oh, I got it.
So what am I looking for?
Kit performance times 2 would be the best.
Oh, no, I did.
So it's the last 2. So Plasma and Crit X are the staple ones. So what are the last 2?
Armor Expert and Personal Shield Hardiness.
Ooh, those are bad.
Yep.
Yeah, those are bad. Yeah, mine was kit performance and weapon damage. So I guess I can't complain, right?
Yeah.
So kit performance times 2 would be amazing.
Save that for now.
There we go. Now just got to do it one more time for the armor.
I guess, is that still better than what I had?
Yes, because it gives you crit damage, crit chance.
Yes. Okay.
The plasma is not a thing that you'll work. But it's also the 2-piece. When you get the 2-piece, the 2-piece is important.
Mm-hmm.
That's pieces. What is it? This is
that's the one where you crouch.
Yeah, and get 30% crit damage, and
right.
while aiming, you get some defense against energy weapons. And the armor is actually really good too. Ready when you...
Okay, loading there and hitting uneasy allies.
Nice.
Nice.
And it really doesn't take that long. It's like 10 minutes.
Yeah. It's just that initial upfront investment.
And then once you have this 2-piece, and then you get the cool 2-piece, and you're pretty much done on your main character. I mean, obviously, you might want to supplement them with some better kit pieces.
Yeah.
But for the most part,
yeah, your ground stuff is pretty much taken care of.
It's good enough to do any storyline missions, or the occasional TFO.
Yeah.
Like, you won't be carrying the TFO, that's for damn sure.
Oh, yeah. But you won't be like we were that one time where we just constantly load in and just insta-die.
Yep, which is why I do this first before I do getting my ship stuff. Because
there's only really 4 things here, whereas with your ship stuff, you have a lot more.
Yeah, you got the 2 back weapons. I generally do Dust to Dust, the Kabari set, versus the Bajorn set. Make sure you bring a medical.
Yep. Medical. I was like, pick a color, any color.
So the Bajorn set is still very good. It gives you more damage, but I find that when I'm doing TFOs, I don't want to die. I don't care. I don't care if I'm the top DPS. I just want to live through the damn thing. Yes. So I go Kabari set so that way I can have my Kabari set and live through. Because I'm not investing in any reputation gear. Because these are donkeys, so I need all that. I need all those marks for
to just level up.
For dilithium, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So
or to level up to progress through the reps. Yeah.
Yep, exactly. So no competitive engines, and I'm not going to spend dilithium on the fleet, the fleet stuff.
No.
So yeah, the Kabari set is pretty good. The Bajoran set is probably the better one for most people to get. The only reason why I go Kabari is because I have access to the warp core. Where the Bajoran one, you have access to the warp core through the Phoenix Prize pack. So a very rare gets you the warp core.
Mm-hmm.
Where you can't get that. Can't get the Kabari warp.
And if you're opening packs on your other accounts, you just save one of those and hand it over.
Yep. So the Bajoran one is definitely better for like you and everybody else.
Mm-hmm.
I just have access. See if I go to events tab and I go to reclaim, I have access to the Kabari's cruiser, which gives me the warp core.
Mm-hmm. Nice.
But if you don't have access to that cruiser, the Bajoran set is the better.
Okay.
It is less DPS, or it is less damage resistance, but it is more DPS. Like it's phaser damage, so you get 33% phaser damage, and you get. It's actually better against the Herc because you get that when things are super close to you, they take damage. So the Bajoran set's fine. It's fine. I really wish they'd put the Kabari engine in Phoenix pack, but no, you have to get an epic token to get the Kabari chip per character.
Mm-hmm.
I'm very happy I have the Kabari ship.
Mm-hmm. Nice.
Well, it has a console that I use a lot too.
That makes it even better. Nice.
Yeah, it has a this console actually. Nope, I don't have the console. Access to it. It is a pretty much a full heal for your ship.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah. And the other ship that I have, the Kelvin ship, is also really good because it has the fourth piece of the flagship set, and the console is also good console. It's a haste console, so super good. The actual ship sucks, and it doesn't give you a warp core or anything. It gives you a torpedo that was supposed to be super good, but it's a terrible torpedo. Not a very good Kelvin timeline or Toronto destabilizing torpedo or something like that. It's okay. It's okay.
This unit.
Not something I would.
Yeah.
Okay. Science officer. Who's a science officer? That's true.
Vorocax.
Yeah. Oh no. Kaboom. Well, you go grab that first bomb. I'll go to the second.
What are you doing to my ship down there? Don't make things worse.
First one's done.
Second one's done. Watching more Deep Space Nine?
I unfortunately no, I haven't. I was gonna watch some tonight,
There you go.
or tonight and this weekend. It's been basically go to work, go to fencing, get home, run my dailies, go to bed.
Much fencing.
Huh?
I said too much fencing. Or too much sleep.
Yeah, too much,
Well-
too much sleep, or which translates into not enough.
Fucking Seeker, John. What is this, Doom?
Hey, guys, he's good. He surrendered. Don't keep throwing bombs at him. We're not. What are we, Russians? Oh, wait a minute. Hashtag too soon. Hashtag too soon.
No, there'd have to be, either a historical site next to him or a civilian apartment complex.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Nope. Yep. That's right.
Bunch of fucking dumb.
I understand you've
Fuck Russia.
there are no pods.
I'll say it. I'll say it on stream. Fuck Russia.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck Putin.
Yep. Well, never in my lifetime did I think that something like this would happen to this scale. Like I knew something like that would happen, but dang. But anywho. Oh, it's funny. So in some of my fencing groups,
Mhm.
there's a couple armories that make swords that are in Russia, and one of them posted is like, "Hey, we don't like what's going on, so we've picked up and we've moved to Georgia, and we're offering a 15% discount to anybody who wants something to try and stay afloat." And I'm like, "Ah, that's funny. That's hilarious."
Yep, that's how you do it.
Yep.
Oh, that's a lot of torpedoes coming in at you.
Oh,
that was like 5 freaking torpedoes. Just came flying at your butt.
oh, my stuff is offline. I was like, I ain't moving. What's going on? Oh, weapons and engines offline. Oh no. Blue guy? Which was the blue guy?
Borax.
That you're a blue guy.
Rem. Just remember Rem. Rem is blue.
Rem is blue.
Yep. Sleepy time is blue time. That was kind of.
Mm-hmm.
I got there, but shit.
No, I saw it. I was like, Rem, as in REM, sleepy time. Oh yeah, okay, yeah. I connected the dots. Oh. Loading, loading, ding, loading, loading, ding.
Hakiv's private.
I figure over the next couple weeks, this is pretty much what all my, I'm gonna be doing all these fucking missions over and over and over.
The Toshi.
Mm-hmm. Get those donkeys set up.
Yep. I want to get 4 of them set up.
Whew.
5 seems too much.
Someone else has been through. Tashiar!
I not surprised the mess hall is the one place here that isn't a total wreck?
Sit down.
At least they were smart enough to take the weapons out of the armory.
Almost feel like that's a dig on us getting our weapon from the armory.
Yeah.
Hakiv Sanctum.
Go hit the door, you hit
Guessing
the
that
console.
side door isn't just for show.
There must be a way through this blank wall. Maybe there's a release trigger in the office.
Allow me. Let's get this gateway working again.
You're getting a little too close to the truth.
Wait for it. Wait for it. Hold.
You should be more careful about the loyalty of your subordinates. Stop her! Don't let her escape!
Okay, now we wait for her to beam out.
There we go.
Yeah.
I'll just put in those coordinates. Good. There's a gateway on this side. We won't be stuck here. Now, let's see what secrets we can wrest from this facility. Automated defenses? What a waste of time. Get that force field down!
I won't let you take me!
We need to catch her before she can... Interesting. According to this data, we're in the Andromeda Galaxy. You should download some of these files to your tricorder.
Just denied.
Jimidar saw a chair and was like, "What's this?"
There's communication traffic from Iconian ships inside the sphere. I've never seen these kinds of vessels before. Ah, here we go. Almost there.
Try yet another code.
Got it. The door is open. Taurus must have overlooked without...
I'll let you go through first.
There's nowhere left to run, Taurus. Do you really think the Iconians will help you?
Okay. Now.
Feel that? The sphere just jumped. The Iconian invasion is beginning.
Yeah, it must be something with 2 players. Because single player doesn't do that to me. But, I mean, we still get through it.
Yeah.
Just takes longer. Can't just run through. Herald to show up. Kill the Herald.
The Herald, the personal guards and servants for the Iconians. Fighting is not our best option. Head
Our
for
only
the
option.
Run!
Woo.
The Herald will be back.
Yeah, we've repeated the bug at least twice now.
Yeah.
It should be something that they can.
Don't look down. Just don't look down.
I wonder if the Herald's fault.
Stabilizing. I'll take care of this. Jump through now.
Or you just keep farming them since it keeps respawning. Okay, I'm back. You still there?
Yep, I'm still here. Welcome back.
I knew no enemy could prevent your triumphant return to us. It is on. Serve the Empire well.
Didn't even gain a level that time.
Mm.
But that's okay. Levels will come through patrols.
Yeah. And we're this close to 65. So, yep. Okay.
The armor.
Nice. Yep. Okay. So the next one on the list is the Nakul one.
Mm-hmm.
So that is Future Proof Temporal Reckoning? Or Temporal Front? Because that's the one with the delegates.
Yes, I want the dog. It is temporal front.
And begin temporal front.
Also, not having a good day to die kind of stuff.
Yeah.
Greetings. It's an honor.
That with all. Hang on, dude. If you talk to Jim Pock, you don't have to talk to all of them. Can't skip this one.
May I have your attention? The summit is about to commence.
This one would be a lot easier if you could skip the stuff.
Conference room now.
Yep. Jim Pock. As you command. Can we just save a step and tackle all the stewardesses?
Would be nice.
That one. Guys, I don't know how to explain this, but this one's a bad guy. Wait, what? Just trust me on this.
Fellow delegates, honored guests, we stand at a crossroads.
Chancellor, that Romulan poisoned his wine. This is Romulan treachery.
We did no such thing.
We are space elves. We are honorable.
Why that one in particular?
Mr. President, look out!
Rip. Yeah, why does he pick on Jarek the whole time? I'll let you do the who's a what's its.
Yeah.
You. Once again. No. One that shall be free of your most astute to this room. A simple matter of putting a simplify. One of my people is worth 1,000 of your correct. Search the skies for a star. Yes.
Nice.
We did no.
I'll be happy to.
All hands, brace for temporal shift. Now!
Most, but not all.
This is starting to come together. General Voss Bad news. I'm reading multiple Nakul warp signatures inbound to our location. We'll maintain Overwatch as long as we can. Go get Vosk.
Vance.
I admire your tenacity, but your
Front of my gun.
Mm-hmm. No, can't skip
Yep.
this one either.
Oh.
General Voss, the portal is ready.
So I'm saying this would be a lot better if they made it skippable.
Mm-hmm.
for Nakul, for destiny.
Come with us, sir.
For my mommy.
Computer, initiate self-destruct.
My mommy didn't love me enough, so I have to destroy worlds. All she had to do was buy me that toy at the store that one time. No.
Now I'm just traumatized for life and
Yep.
have no social skills. Flap. Sit down. What you doing? What you doing? Where you going? Nowhere. Nowhere.
I hate fighting that cool.
Ow.
Gotta kill their little ghosts to take their shields down.
Need to get this situation
How about time?
Where were you 5 minutes ago, Walker?
He was 10 minutes away 5 minutes ago.
Yes. I was just thinking, it's like, yeah, he's probably doing some temporal operative stuff. He was probably in the future 5 minutes and saw what was happening.
Damn, they've hard locked the self-destruct. I'm going to try to bypass the lock. Cover me.
You won't make it. Look at that. I'm a temporal operative now too, bitch. I've seen the feature. The ship blows up.
More not cool heading our way.
I could tell you more about what's going on. I have lived this 100 times.
It's all just a simulation.
Adaptive security. Looks like they've learned a trick or two from the Borg. Let's download what data we can and leave.
Oh, I did a random TFO last night. The first one I did gave me the Borg one. I was like, come on. Come on.
I did a random one, and the first one I got was that stupid one that we died 1,000 times on.
Oh, the gravity kills?
No, the ground one.
Oh, no.
I destroyed it. Oh, damn.
I got you. On your feet, soldier. We have people in the future that needed to die yesterday.
Clever devils. They've started using a full data purge. Think I can stall that for a while?
Yes.
About sitting in chairs.
Need a little more time here. Cover me.
Yeah.
We both just pimp slap him.
Have you heard the good news of chairs? They're a relatively new concept for my species. But they're really quite comfortable. Here, sit down.
I've unlocked one of the last data nodes. Better have a look.
Nope.
Actually taking out stock in this wonderful company back in the 21st century called IKEA. You should really check them out.
Where's Captain Walker?
He should be. Oh, somebody has to talk to him. My bad. I got him. Hey, Walker. I'll see you in a moment. Another beam's over. Yes. Another beam up.
I mean, it probably takes the same amount of time as the other one. It just, with the unskippable cutscenes, feels like it.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Maybe one day there'll be a quality of life patch.
Yeah, right. You know what quality of life patch I want?
What's that? Automatically refined dilithium?
If you,
Even better. Yeah, okay.
if you, do a mission replay, it just gives you all the rewards on the second playthrough.
Okay.
Like that. Most of the time you're only doing one playthrough anyways. Or, like, like, second. I'm not talking like the first time you do it. Like, this is the first time we're doing it. We'd have to do it again, but we'd get all the items on the second
Yeah.
run.
I could can get behind that.
Or maybe for each constituent playthrough, you get to choose one additional item.
Oh yeah.
Well, it really helped for like home. You would only have to do home twice instead of 4 times.
Yeah.
Or the Bajorn one, you'd only have to do twice. It would really help for like item sets.
Yes.
Or just, you know what? Put all like put the space core in one box and you just choose the space set. And it gives you all the pieces for it.
Yeah, that would.
I don't know.
I like that.
I just don't think they. I don't think they need us to replay the missions 4 times. There's no real point. It's not gonna make me play the game longer, really. It's just gonna make me hate doing what I'm doing. It's probably not what you want people to think on your game.
Yeah.
For the motherland! You'll never take us alive! You're right. I was never going to take you alive. Sorry. I'm a bastard. Oh, look, I blew up your sperm whale looking thing. Sorry, I broke your toy.
Oh, I'm sorry. Did I step on your moment?
Well, are you ready to return to the 20?
Oh, yes, I.
Welcome.
Grab the shield first.
I've asked
That
you
is
for
the most important part.
Congratulations on it first.
And if we get the other weapon, we get 30% crit chance, or 30% severity, and 2% crit chance. Worth it.
The dribbles.
Temporal.
The data from the future.
Hey. Let me know when you're ready.
Future crew. Temporal front. Accept. Begin temporal front now.
Thank God Beyond the Nexus is nice and easy.
Yeah.
I actually enjoy doing Beyond the Nexus because it only takes 5 minutes to kill Cosmodon. Cosburr. Pew pew him. There's no cutscenes that I can't not skip. It's wonderful.
Like, why, hello, Lita.
The opening.
May I have your attention? The summit is about to commence. Please
Go talk to Jim Puck. I'll go trigger.
Mm-hmm.
So glad you.
Well then.
Okay. Funny how the space elf and the Gorn were just talking to each other.
Let me stop that thing.
Fellow delegates, honored guests, we stand at a crossroads.
So dramatic, Jim Puck. Jesus.
What are you, a football player?
Jeez.
Is Romulan treachery.
We did no such thing.
Mr. President, look out!
Sit down. Oh, you did. Calm down.
Have a seat. I insist.
I wonder if there's one for getting them all wrong. No. Satan is in the records. Satan is in the records. Sorry. I might have played that backwards. My bad. Never a dull moment with me.
Nope. I love it. I love it.
Strange. This system hasn't been inhabited by the not cool
George!
Unknown vessels, you have violated not cool space.
I'll show you violating space.
I violated your mom's space.
Oh! Big deuce. He said your mom.
She said big dick. No. I hate he's not cool. I really do. I hate fighting them so much. Although, not as much as the Herc. I'd rather fight 100 not cool than 2 Herc. The not cool just make it so that way I can't hit them. The Herc make it so that way I can't do crap. God, I hate that. Divine is best ship. No doubt about it. Oh, shit. Oh, that was just a lot of torpedoes. Anybody else alive? Nope.
Bad news.
I admire your tenacity.
Oh, didn't even touch you and freaking made your little distortion shit. Look at that. Yeah, hide in the green poop. Got an achievement called the Earl of Energy. Please, I'm easily a bear.
General Voss, the portal is ready.
All hands, begin temporal shunt.
Duke.
For destiny.
The Duke.
Of Edinburgh!
Computer.
This sash was given to me by the Queen of America.
There is no Queen of America. I beg to differ, little pimple.
I'll fight you. I'll fight you in a duel.
Dude, I can recite that entire fucking.
You probably could.
No joke. Okay, there's a couple movies out there that I've seen a lot. I would put Boondock Saints on my list of most watched movies of all time. Next would be maybe Lord of the Rings, the extended edition trilogies. I would say third would be Three Musketeers.
Yeah.
And then Rent.
Nice.
Because Rent is one of the greatest movies ever made.
Under control and fast. I'm beaming over to join your efforts.
Like, you know how some people say that they've seen Shrek so much they wore out tapes? I've worn out tapes through it. And my buddy Matthew has worn out tapes of Aladdin. Yeah, I got a shield too. Little douche. Douche canoes. Haha. My shield works just as well as yours. The difference is your computer, so you're stupid. You don't know to attack my shield thingy. You're just a dumb computer. Right, Hal? Now, if you got that one, we are definitely friends.
Getting some major Day After Tomorrow vibes going on here. Where you just memorize the whole pattern and just relive the whole thing day after day.
Nope.
Alright. Go to this one. Dang. Wrecked.
Clever devils. They've started using a full data purge. Think I can stall that for a while?
There we go.
Need a little more time here. Cover me. I've unlocked one of the last data nodes. Better have a look. I managed.
Oh, so that was two.
Yeah, that one was fine.
Having the shield really helped.
Yeah.
Can't skip, can't skip, can't skip. You know, instead of watching them go into the mouth of the blue whale or whatever that damn thing is, we could just be killing them and stopping them from going in. Look at that.
If they come out to Vegas, we'll have a few laughs.
Show yourselves.
If we don't shut down.
What's the old saying? Don't be the first one spotted.
Yeah.
You get blapped. I'm gonna click all my clickies. Boom. You're not of service. I handled it.
Your services are no longer required.
Should have showed up 5 minutes earlier. Ooh, I blew up. I was paying attention. That happens.
Yep.
That's the downside to the Defiant. And sometimes you just blow up.
Yep. Sometimes shit happens. Are there any more?
Sometimes you come in like a naked Miley Cyrus, like a wrecking ball. Boom, y'all dead.
Came in like a wrecking ball. Something stoops so low.
Yeah, I don't know the words either, but
Yeah.
Yay, this one's done.
Nice. Off the list.
And I should hit 25 or 65.
Are you ready to return?
65 by the time you hit your ground equipment? That ain't bad.
Yeah.
Temporal investigations to see what can be
Weapon.
Congratulations.
Boom. Yep. Deuce. Skills. And we get 5 points. Put this 5 points in appropriate writer. Make that as my secondary, and then temporal or intelligence officer is primary, which is all the way filled out and has space flanking already. There you go. Get space flanking and entropic rider 5 with Jimidar. That's insane.
Yup.
There we go. Hey, ground crew is done. Beyond the Nexus is.
Okay. So that
Very little on
is.
this sector is known to us or our
Not
allies.
that one.
We have recently established contact with the
New
sector's most
frontiers.
prominent inhabitants, the First Federation. They are somewhat enigmatic, but encouraging, especially where Tranya is concerned.
Beyond the Nexus and Swarm.
First.
And begin.
Thankfully, this one is super.
Yep.
Good to see you. Looks like the two missing ships are here, although they're both in a disabled state. That...
Look, you can skip that.
Oh, weird.
We're sitting ducks over here. We're still trying to figure...
Looks like some. This holodeck.
That one's broken.
Let's try the next one.
Oh, look, some.
Activating program Barclay 42 Epsilon. Safety protocols are...
Dap that, bitch. Dap the called Thunder.
You call down the thunder? Where you going? You going nowhere. Fucking nowhere.
All you can do now is put a potato on a string and drag it around South Boston. You'd have better luck with a beer. Aye, that you would.
You guys need to be in every major city. Right? I guess we don't get somebody talking to us.
I'm doing it. I'm already.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
This is command. Our...
Thank you for and picking up transporter signals, multiple contacts. We've got incoming.
Oh no! Wait. Okay. I had a glitch once where Jordy got stuck in the door and I had to redo this part.
Oh.
Looks like.
Cover them glitches.
It's a perfectly optimized game with no flaws whatsoever.
Said no one.
Said no one ever. That's hilarious when my distortion walked around the corner. It's like, oh, this is broken.
Klaxon, 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 klaxon.
Nice work. Radiate. That.
Osbur time.
This realm and all of its beings belong to Cosmo. Oh.
Close enough.
Close.
We are here to assist you.
Sit down.
Oh, wait. Sit in the chair. Sit in the chair. Must sit in the chair. Nailed it. Sorry, this ship now belongs to the Federation, or to the Dominion.
I'm reading the alien.
So many Jemadar.
The Challenger stands ready to assist you.
Where are you going? Nowhere. Oh, that's so dirty. Just hold him with a tractor beam. And then just shove all those heavy torpedoes.
Well, those heavy torpedoes are from that, the Dideridex ability. Legendary Dideridex. So whenever I do tractor beam, I also shoot 3 heavy plasma torpedoes at my target. Yeah, it literally makes tractor beam a super, super powerful skill.
Mm-hmm.
You can also get another one called Carrier Waves, which whenever you do tractor beams on somebody, it turns their shields off.
Oh, that's cool. Oh, I remember you telling me about that.
Yeah, and then all of a sudden now they got 3 heavy torpedoes flying at them with no shields. And they're like, well, fuck.
For eons in the Nexus and wanted to leave. Serve the Empire well.
Yeah, grab it again.
Yep. Begin beyond the Nexus.
Starfleet
Good to see you. Looks like the 2 missing ships are here, although they're both in a disabled state. Neither of them have responded to our hails.
Looks like some. This holodeck's damaged. Let's try the next one.
Activating program barcode.
Picking up transporter signals, multiple contacts. We've got incoming.
Enemy contacts inbound.
I have a feeling these attacks will Watch it! They're beaming in reinforcements.
Not very good report.
Heads up! More hostiles incoming. Nice work. That did it.
This ship and all upon it belong to Cosmos.
We are here to assist you.
I'm reading the alien on sensors. It's back on the forestall. This isn't over yet.
The Challenger stands ready to assist you.
No shame. How did I get this boost morale ability?
That's probably from one of those reps or jobs that automatically get maxed out.
Hmm.
Interesting report. This alien was trapped for. Serve the Empire well.
Ah, one more time. With feeling.
Starfleet recent.
Good to see you. Looks like the two missing ships are here, although they're both in a disabled state. Neither of them have responded to our hails.
Apologies. This ship's taken some damage here. Short-range comms are barely working, and we're experiencing...
Whatever they fired just disrupted most of our systems. We're sitting ducks over here.
someone activated the security system on this
The nice thing about is that the red alert event is also pretty decent at getting tokens. Like you get 42 per run. They take a couple minutes.
So for time invested, they're a pretty good trade-off.
Yeah, they're probably better than doing TFOs. Sadly.
Well, you get a big chunk of whatever the TFO gives you, and then you get the random box.
Yep. But it'd take you anywhere from 10 to 15 minutes, depending on the TFO. It really comes down to time frames. One.
Yeah. So you take the console, the Omni,
and the turret. Yep. I grabbed the turret first. And then the console. Now I'll grab the Omni. Or did it get in?
Picking up transporter signals, multiple contacts. We've got incoming.
Enemy contacts inbound.
So you know what's kind of funny with my science mule?
Mm-hmm.
I may have run out of expertise to feed the.
I've done that too. This will be a good weekend then for you on your science character.
Yeah.
Time to do patrols.
Yep.
Get that double expertise.
Yeah, it's gonna be a busy weekend to replenish everybody. They really kind of don't give you a lot of downtime.
No.
Between the events and
no, they typically do not want to give you any downtime. Because downtime equals going to play other games.
Mm-hmm. And they don't want that.
Nope.
Must keep grinding, must keep grinding.
For some reason it wouldn't let me turn it on. Tried. And the thing is, like, this reward isn't that big for the. It's just whatchamacallit, a single use golden upgrade. But you know what? For just playing the game,
yeah,
you know, it's not too bad.
Mm-hmm.
You tripped.
Ah,
yeah. Kept clicking on you.
I'm reading the alien on sensors. It's back on the forestall. The Challenger.
Oh, and now to do this all over again on another one.
I will be devoting attention to the mules that I have for now. Because this will bring me up to 5 dilithium producing characters, which is basically a pack a day, or a 10-pack a day.
Yep.
Interesting report. This alien was trapped for eons in the Nexus and wanted to leave? As I serve the Empire well.
Okay, I need to go to...
Got some dolphs. Eat that. All this stuff. Okay, now 65. Cruiser. Control vehicle 020. This is the Krillin chronotone torpedo launcher. So it ignores shields. That's what's so good about it. And it reduces flight speed and turn radius. I mean, it's okay. And it is part of the Krillin chronotone Polaron weapon set. Control vehicle 021. And patrol 022. I don't plan to keep any of you guys, so goodbye, goodbye, goodbye. Yeah, see, the Chrome one gives me the timeline stabilizer, which reduces cooldown and bridge officer abilities, which is great if you have photonic officer, because that reduces the cooldown of everything else. And then gives you more bridge officer cooldown every second when you use it, and then 30% haste. Which is, I mean, it's a damn good device. Other one, part of the fleet command platforms. And yeah, it gives you whole healing and then gives you a big hole. TV. TV 01. 02. Think. I mean, I guess I'd use the Prolong torpedo versus the Prolong torpedo. Grab two. Guaranteed. Missing one. Character. Wasn't. Ooze and pink. Lithium. My run. Got my upgrade kit. Romulan's got a couple. I have to buy some more kits. Check the. Lithium. Negative on him. Guess I'll just have to check my main real quick just in case. I'll be on my other on there. Okay. Let me do the lithium one. I need to wait till Crimson gets to level 6. I don't want to spend 750
Yeah.
points for that warp core yet. Especially when he's pretty close to level 6.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. That was pretty. Anything the very rare that I want from my other characters? No. Yeah, console isn't bad. That's a pretty good console. 5% damage, 7.5 maximum health. Decent console. But nope. Not going beige or set, so the warp. 31 out of that 2-pack. Sucked.
Ew. Ew.
Why I'm didn't even go, one very rare. Horse. Now that 2-pack. Bad luck.
Ew. Dang.
Oh well. Use. Got one upgrade out of it. They give us an upgrade beacon. That'd be nice.
Mm-hmm. They didn't give us one for the duration of that Borg event.
Nope. Amp and shields up. Yeah. Yeah, I normally don't upgrade my Arbiter because Fleet one's better, but with all these lithium farmers, the Arbiter is going to be used a lot more. Loaded. Gravity 1. Seem to good odds. Character set there, so oops. That next. Warp spread 1. And scatter volley. Hearing team. Emergency powered weapon. The only thing I need to buy off the auction house is emergency powered weapons. Not bad.
Nice. Yeah, the bridge officers that they give you come pretty well kitted.
Yeah. Oh.
Nice.
Good. The only way this could be better is if I had a chemosite 1. Which I might. Think. No, but one for my. Do that. Let's get chemo. I think chemosite 1. More boxes. Slow down. Let's go. Bar. This should be a good mix between survivability and attack.
Nice.
There are definitely things I will miss, like galvanized munitions. Oh, good. Like the actual like talents, like the personal space talents. No Bormirs, no Good Day to Die.
Yeah, that is rough, but it's like, well, these are they are alts.
Yep. Although a Good Day to Die might be cheap enough that it. This might be like 25, 30. If it's in that range, that is cheap enough. Now time to start working on the whatchamacallit. But yeah, this is overpowered over gun from the legendary Defiant. On beam or cannon special firing mode, minus 15 weapon power cost, plus 12.5 fire cycle haste.
Oh wow.
Yeah, that's really good.
Flame from Crimson.
And now time to do some patrol.
Looks like there was a fight here recently. I'm not picking up any House Mokai ships on the sensors, though. If they're here, they're under cloak.
The Carter is ready to assist you.
Lead the way. The Shurgat will follow. Reading a single Ferengi vessel, Marauder class. They've decloaked.
I thought I'd leave enough of their ships for salvage. I'll be under cloak.
Warren must be desperate if they're working for a Ferengi.
She still got it.
Nice.
Well, there's good news and bad news. The
Unless you want to be our next hunt, you'll see over
Engage the tractor beam. Yep, need that Kabari set.
Ooh.
Still a little squishy.
Ooh.
And those Apex battleships are tough. Don't think I one-shotted that. That was way too sloppy. Yep, almost done. So close. I know what I'm missing, though. Withering Barrage. I do not have because it's on the Defiant, and I didn't level the Defiant all the way. So, I'll finish this and then go back to the Defiant, get that with Barrage, because that's the important one. That extender on. Such a wanted will finish it off.
Yeah, I think I have enough of the phaser weapons that are account unlocked in my account bank that I can share around.
Yep. And you can always just make some if you need some.
Yeah, exactly. But I need to... That'll be kind of the next thing, is just make a plan, get the ship kind of laid out ideally the way that I want it. And then just go get the Bejor set, and then I can switch over to the new ship. We we've got a plan. It's good. It's good.
Area controlled by the Bentham Guard. Looks like our fight got them to notice us. Let's go over and ask if their claws might come out of hiding.
Thanks. Got him.
Nice.
Thank you for your assistance. We have the suspect in custody.
That should be enough. Yep, that was enough. Yep, there it is. That one is done. The next ship. You want to see how?
Is a good day to die.
Yeah, 25 million. It's not bad. It's affordable. Former. 85 million. got what? 10 days of
Tour of the Galaxy.
Tour of the Galaxy. Although I don't have the money right now. I'm broke. Like super broke. So quick. So there is an item in Mud's bundle that I do want. I want Prior's World Satellite of Doom. Yeah, I want that one. Because if I look it up here, Prior's World's Elite Satellite Defense. So it gives 14% direct energy weapon damage. That's really that's Cat 1 damage, right? Gives minus 25 to weapon power cost, period. Just for having it on the ship passively.
Wow.
Yeah. And then the clicky is creates an elite defense satellite for 30 seconds. After 3 seconds, pulls up to the nearest 10 foes. So it's a gravity well, pretty much. And then it shoots phaser beams, phaser beams at everything.
Oh, that's cool.
It's really good. That is worth the $20. So, if you want my recommendation on the only thing in the Muds bundle right now that's like super high priority, it is that. And think that's a console that can go on every ship. It's a count unlocked console. That's a good console. Just the 25% weapon cost is huge. That alone, if it did nothing else, it would still be worth putting on your ship. Because remember, like, it's not just, oh, well, I need to make sure I have enough power to run my weapons. The higher my weapons power is, the more damage my weapons. So if they cost less to, if they cost only 2 weapon power to shoot instead of 12,
yeah, then
that's 10 weapon power extra that's going towards damage. That's huge. And on top of that, it gives you, a damage boost too. And on top of that, it's got a gravity well. Pretty much it's a tractor beam. It tractor beams in everything.
Yeah, I might have. That's an account unlock that.
Yep. You got 2 days to make a decision on that one.
Yeah, I can just like $20. That one I can justify for that.
The only way I can justify them is if I would put them on over 50% of the ships I would use. Would I use that? Yes. The answer is yes. Like the Black Ops Mine Launcher, I can't justify. Like, hang on. Okay.
Welcome back.
Yeah, so that is a console that I would put on every ship. But like the Black Ops Mine Launcher, which is probably one of the best mines in the game,
Mm-hmm.
I would probably only use it on maybe 20% of the ships. So to me, it's just not that worth it. Now, the Kobayashi Maru I would use on just about every ship, but it just doesn't do enough for $20. The other one is the Feklar ship, the Feklar Star warship. It has a console called Chains of Fire.
Ooh.
Now that console's that up. Fire. So it can be equipped on any starship. And what it does is it adds 28.5% fire damage, increases impulse, so improves speed and turn rate, and control. And then it has the clicky is pulls and damages nearby foes, up to 6 enemies. It deals fire damage too, and then for 10 seconds pulls affected enemies towards you and deals fire damage per times 2 per second.
Oh.
So it gathers it groups the enemies up and brings them towards you. That is also a console I would use on most ships. And it's also on top, and it's on a ship that is account unlocked that is actually a decent ship. Let me look at the ship here. So the ship is a 4-4. It has pilot seat, but it does have a commander tactical. It has the Chains of Fire. So it's a weird 4-4 warship. What is its mastery? Maw of Gratha. With this trait slotted going at full throttle while in combat, will shoot giant burst of flames behind your ship, dealing fire damage both initially and over time to foes. Full throttle, so yeah, you hit full throttle and you kill any Herc that come up behind you. That's what that says to me. But the console is super good. And the nice thing about the console is it is a multi, can go on any ship. And the thing about the fire damage is if you use the Feklar engine from the story mission, that increases fire damage also. And increases damage over time effects. So they work really well together.
Interesting. Okay.
Yeah. So those are the two items that I would say are feasible in the mud shop right now.
I think I'm leaning towards picking up that console.
Yeah, I think the prize world is a definite.
Yeah.
The ship would be nice though, but it is a little bit much.
Yeah, I think I'm to the point where I'm not wanting to spend too much more on the game right now. Further down the road, absolutely, but yeah. For my personal taste, I've spent
enough. Yeah.
I've spent a healthy enough. And
oh yeah.
perfectly happy with everything that I have purchased.
Yep. And now you just need that lifetime.
Yeah, that is. Don't get me wrong.
You're
that
like,
is very high
that's
on the
what I
list.
want. You're like, that's why I'm not buying anything else because
Right.
figuring in another 150.
Yep. Exactly. Yep. And so just be patient until it shows up, and then once it does, it's like, okay, I've planned for this. We're gonna do it.
The nice thing about that lifetime is it's one of those things like if you quit playing the game and you come back a year, 2 years later,
You're still rewarded.
You
like it's
yeah.
still paying. It's still paying for itself.
You may not have any dilithium on any characters, but you have refined dilithium everywhere.
Yep.
Like you will be good for a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know why my Jem'Hadar.
That has to be the default behavior.
But I thought I switched it. I swore I switched
it. Well, when does anything stay consistent
yeah.
with this game when you save it? Here's looking at you. you stupid hotbar.
Might be right there. Thoughtful. Purchase. Yeah, I have them set to. It's gonna keep my gun out, but how about that? There we go. Now I got him.
Nice.
He just needed to catch a cell white. That's what it was. He was drunk. He was experiencing catch your cell white. You know.
Withdrawal.
Yeah, that's crazy. You gotta make sure you keep them whited up, I guess.
Keep them whited up.
I'm gonna have to. Now he's gonna have to move to Michigan.
Oh. Damn. Yeah. Maybe.
No. I really wish I had. Why? Just. Okay. What do I need on? Oh, I need the fine. Fine. Yep. Ready, shoot. Ooh, that. All right. Yep. I see. Ship. Run a couple patrols in the Define. Withering Barrage. Patrol scene.
Looks like there was a fight here recently. I'm not picking up any House Mokai ships on the sensors, though. If they're here...
Good to see. The Carter is ready to assist you.
Lead the way, and the Shurgat will follow. Reading a single Ferengi vessel. Marauder!
Leave enough of their ships for salvage. I'll be undercover.
Actually fired them. Ever or raises. Well,
That polarized hole. Stupid tractor beams don't work on me.
Zach, fuck you. Oh, hold still! Hold still! Why is it not holding still? I got you, fuck.
The nerve. I'll tell you where the Delkin Crown jewels are hidden. The Birmingham is ready for... I can...
Little squishy.
Little squishy. Well, I don't have a gravity well. I don't have a way to clump them up, so they start flying off to the sides.
Yeah.
It looked like I ran into him and died, but But still, a lot more items than last than the Mokai. Mokai just put you out of position so quick.
Yeah. So frustrating.
Here's a Valdor Juggernaut. I can barely see it. Ooh. Huge dude. Look how big she is.
Jeez.
That's my ship right there.
That little speck.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Large. Thick.
He's thick.
Hey, I still one-shotted it. Nice. Even with dying twice. Switch up.
I'm guessing you're here to help with...
Another ship. Maybe one that has a gravity well. This ship is fun. I'm not going to discharge. Why? Because I'm sure I'm going to use it. Sad would be the next thing. I want to make sure of carrier route. So yeah, here's the Econaut. It's a thing here has a 25% to sector speed, 25 to starship sector speed.
Oh. Yep, there it is. Okay, okay.
And then this is a miracle worker ship, so it has the shell because it's not upgraded and has the console upgraded for the second universal console. But it'll have faster slipstream drive. It probably it did. Poor little guy, little squishy. It's a very squishy ship.
Yep.
Although it is a good-looking ship. It kind of reminds me of the Arbiter and and you know, all
Aven-
those.
the
Yeah,
Avenger, the Lexington.
yeah. It's a good looking ship. It's just small. It's really small. It's smaller than the Defiant.
Oh my gosh.
It looks big there, but it ain't a big ship. But it also is a pilot ship, so it has pilot maneuvers. And also, sadly, does not get the experimental weapon, and it's a 4-2, but it does get the secondary deflector. Because it is a science pilot ship.
And no experimental weapons, but it does have 2 aft weapons.
Yep.
What was the Equinox again? Was that a low-buy ship or
Nope.
a seesaw ship?
In fact, you can get them in a pack. I don't think I can see the pack anymore. But like this is like there's the new Genesis pack. There was one for the Equinox and the Da Vinci. So these two came in a pack, yeah.
Okay.
They can save a couple bucks, get 2 upgrade tokens and 2 fleet modules. Pretty much you're getting the upgrade tokens for free.
Mm-hmm.
And when you think the upgrade tokens are worth 45 million on the auction house, it's like getting a 10 stack of keys for free. When you think of it that way.
Yep.
Always buy the packs. get the little free stuff because you can. I mean,
adds up.
Yeah, if you're not going to use it, you can. I mean, those 2 things just sell on the auction house. There's almost 100 million plus the 2 fleet modules. Those are 25 million each. So there's 130 million. You can go buy a stack of keys for that and open 10 boxes if you want. If you wanted to.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, so right. Money man. Question. One, it's a good day to die or not. I do. Honestly, 10 million more, I could get Boromirs. Might be the better. Then I can have permanent Withering Barrage. Without having to do anything fun.
No funny business.
Really do think it is, even on these levels. 10 days of for the Galaxy. But that would drop me to 0 money. Maybe I'll do the 10 days of Tour of the Galaxy first.
Yeah, that works.
But I think I will get the. But that just gives me a lot of offense.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
and some resistances.
Yep.
And from the Klingon pack, was that from the Klingon pack where you have that the trait that buffs a good day to die? Or is that remember where that came from, unless that
This
came from
last ditch effort.
Yeah.
That's just a part of your normal character. Doesn't matter.
Oh.
Everybody gets it.
Nice.
Yeah, that's 40 damage resistance. All damage resistance. While go down fighting's active. Which is it's meant for like, oh look, I'm getting hurt. I use go down fighting because I'm down to 50% hull strength, and now I get some defense resistances too. But with a good day to die, it's just straight up boom. You're just insane.
Mm-hmm.
Too good of a. Mm. Mm. Oh, that experience. Good. I need to upgrade. Enough tokens still. Oh, I'm out of upgrade. That's okay. Still, I guess I don't really care about the damage. I just care about the pull.
Mm-hmm.
And the 25 minus 25 damage resistance is also really pulls enemy and debuffs them. I mean, really good. On how you look at that.
Yep.
New seating. Good, good, good. Okay. Temporal C intelligence. Come on. Well, if I give him intelligence, good. Give him intelligence. Give him some intelligence.
Get learnt, son.
Ooh, that's ours. Um. Turn into level 2. Override subsystems 2. It's 40% power level. That's great. Level 1. She could have intel. Huh?
Hello.
Hey, what's up, America?
What's up?
Oh, shit. I didn't even realize. Yep, I'll head over there. Thank you.
Oh, podcast.
Yep, podcast. Yep, totally forgot. I'm going to jump out of here and end the stream. You guys can catch me over on the podcast.